All right, so I know we've had a little bit less build up for this week's GameWave due to it kind of being a will they won't they kind of deal, but it is here, it is ready, it is prepared, it is good to go, and I am excited. How are you guys doing? How's the chat feeling today? It's good to see you guys. I am on a bad sleep schedule right now. I gotta fix that bad boy soon. Will they, won't they, GameWave? And they will. They will. I got a lot of confidence in today's games. We got a lot of ones from Stash or Trash this week. 4 out of the 5 games are from viewer suggestions this week. There's so many suggestions to get through. I don't really have a choice. Yeah, I was looking through last week's suggestions and they're just all so good, man. I couldn't help but pick some of the ones that I thought were really interesting. I mean, why not? Why dilly-dally? Let's jump right in, man. Let's do it. Starting off this week's GameWave, first and foremost, we've got the Textorcist. This is exactly what it sounds like once you realize what it sounds like. You're an exorcist doing so through the text to type. Bullet hell meets typing of the dead. I have no idea how it even plays yet. I'm guessing I'll move with arrow keys with my right hand and I'll type with my left hand. Maybe. It's gonna be weird, man. I'm excited. It's gonna be weird though. Who here has played this game before? Of course, other than our fantastic submitter of the game, Mad Knight Pash, who sent this in last week during our most recent Stash or Trash, I believe. Either that or the one before that, during the last 2. Wishlisting this already. It's really cool looking, right? Yeah, the Textorcist looks like a lot of fun. And apparently it's been out for quite some time too. It's not like new or anything. I just somehow never got on my radar. That's what GameWave is good for. Finding the games that never showed up on your radar. Our next game, second game of the week, is one that has been on people's radars. This one was another one through Stash or Trash from Hal. What if Wario Land, but it's an unhinged pizza baker looking like a cartoon from the late 90s Nickelodeon? Have a look at Pizza Tower. Yeah, I more than anything, I'm excited to hear the music in this game because the trailer made it sound amazing, and I love this like weird visual style of it, where like part of it is like, yeah, this kind of looks like the late 90s cartoons, but another part of it is like, man, this looks like someone's weird acid trip. Like this, you know what in late 90s this looks like? This looks like Ren and Stimpy, and Ren and Stimpy was absolutely unhinged. And I love that kind of vibe. I love the unhinged vibe. It's probably my favorite kind of media is unhinged media. I just like it when things make no sense and are unpredictable and weird and wild and wacky. And that's what I think Pizza Tower is going to do for us. After that, our third game. This one is gorgeous, man. Despite being kind of weird looking, it's gorgeous. The animation is so crisp. Nobody Saves the World, which I don't even really know if I understand exactly what kind of game this game is. I played about 20 minutes of it last night just to get the demo, the like intro segment over with, because I knew there were a lot of, hate in the chat was like, yeah, you should probably play a little bit of this one. I think it would have been fine to start on stream, but I'll probably pick it up where I left off so that we can go through, explore, show off the game a little bit, and you guys can have the tutorial be a surprise for if you've missed it. But no, this game gives me big completionist vibes. Like, I feel like this is a game that I could spend a lot of time on. Very easily lose myself in this game because it just has the perfect dopamine drip. It has the perfect dopamine drip. All right, next up, our fourth game is my only game suggestion of the week. This is Disc Room. Disc Room is a single screen dodge the bullet hell saw blade challenge style game. So we've got another bullet hell style game in today's roster, but this one you don't really fight back. You just avoid. And I promise it gets a little bit more interesting than there's layers. There's layers. The discs, they're on different layers. They are on layers. I think this one's going to be kind of cool, though. And, of course, our final game of this week's Game Waves is from a much, much, much longer ago Stash or Trash, but from Stash or Trash nonetheless. We got Nightfall sent this one in. And Just Shapes and Beats. Looks like a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, baby. It's also co-op, apparently. But yeah, Just Shapes and Beats looks real cool. And yeah. Rhythm game, chaotic rhythm game. I love a good rhythm game, baby. I love to move to the music. I love it. I love it. It's the greatest joy there is. So that's our 5 games of the week, everybody. How do you feel about this roster? Would you stash it or would you trash it? Moist stash in the chat if you think this roster is sick. Because I absolutely do. Before we continue, I am going to take a quick trip to that room right over there while Spaniel does his 13-month bust. I would also... Excuse me, I'm talking. I would also like to remind everybody that our giraffe from Kaizo Ironmon is alive and well and thriving and living and loving and laughing, and we believe in it. We believe in it. We're attached. We're more attached than we've been in some time. So we'll be back to that guy next week. Next week is going to be busy though, man. I do have I have a potential to be involved in a tournament of some sort next week. More on that later. And I got a couple of other sponsor streams planned for next week as well that are for super dope looking games. Actually, like super sick. One of them's... It's embarrassing that I don't remember the name. One of them is this game that's like... the entire game is basically like a dungeon... like a board game dungeon crawler style game board, and it's like a co-op game with that. Really cool. And then the last one, the other one is Atomic Heart, which I know a lot of people have been anticipating pretty big time. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's not Gloomhaven, but it kind of looks like a board for... It's more like Castle of Ravenloft, like a D&D board game like that. Yeah, we got a stacked list next week. What's the list? Oh yeah, GameWave, right there! Exclamation point GameWave. Da-da-da-da-dun. I think, if I'm not getting it mixed up with another one, Gummy, yeah, I think so. All right, man, this is a good playlist. I gotta save this playlist. I'm liking this playlist. All right, good stuff. We are jumping on into our first game of the day. Hi-Fi Rush. That's another game I super want to play. Yeah. That's the game I don't want to throw into a Game Wave because I want to just play through the whole thing. I want to play Hi-Fi Rush so bad, dude. It looks so fun. Okay. Where am I going? 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 Where's the game? There it is. How many subs to make in the next game after Ironmon? Make me a live deal, baby. I'm gonna get this volume under control. Oh man. Oh, we're starting off strong with the music, baby. Yeah. 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 All right, cool. Dude, let's just get right into it. Let's just get right into it. Oh, I gotta... Of course, you gotta type the name. You gotta type the word start to start. That's hilarious. All right, we're in Rome in 1990X. The Holy Church is currently the only organization ruling over the city. After a long period of peace, corruption started to creep under the streets of Rome again. Immense powers were granted to the Holy Church half-figures, cunningly pulling the city strings behind the curtains. No, bad. Don't do that. That's a good idea, Mighty Mouse, yeah. Now, after the last pope died, the church rules leaderless over the city. Dude, that's a great idea. I'm writing that down. DM me that idea so I don't forget it, please. But an exorcist walks alone the alleys of despair in this plagued place. He who claims to be the last of the uptight shall take a crucial part in the events involving a strange series of possession. I had to speed up there. This is very Catholic. What? No. Dude, the church is a bad guy. This is very obviously a work of fiction, guys. This is very obviously a work of fiction. Come on. We all know the church has never done anything wrong, right? Ender, thank you for the prime, dude. New account? New account or new? Is this a new Ender? All right, use the arrow keys or... Yeah, arrow keys. Here we go. All right, we got a thug. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. You'll never believe me, oh wise man of the church. I was going to buy medicine for my extremely ill sister when I found... Don't tell me your problems. I need a small contribution of a few liras. You people of the church have plenty of economical resources, don't you? You're not the holy man you're supposed to be, but never mind. I already have something that'll get me medicine and some booze. Because, you know, I have no sister. Forgive me, Father, for I'm a liar. Wow, he fibbed. All right. Cat got your tongue? Come on, say something already. Shut up. Yikes. What did you do to me? What is that? It stings. You really seem to be out of luck. You've crossed paths with a private exorcist who's had an incredibly bad day. Ray Bibia is the name. Exorcist? Then you are from the church. What were those lights? Every letter I spell is a holy bullet, to be clear. Holit? What kind of ridiculous name is that? They also trigger auto-combustion if misused on spiritually healthy people. That's a curious side effect indeed. What? I'm not possessed. Look, I just wanted your money. Oh, you say you're not an evil spirit? Well, that will rest upon my judgment. Dude, Ray is unhinged. I love it. Redeem. Oh, no. He's shooting now. Oh no, me not being good at typing is gonna make this game really hard. Wretched soul, cease your existence of crime. Amen. This is the best. This is actually hilarious. I'm so into this. I'm so into this. I'm gonna die. You're crazy. I remember being really into Typing of the Dead as a kid. This is badass, dude. Examine. That's the Nasone. Dude, I just made that guy's inside out spill out of his body. Like, he may have been a mugger, but still, that's pretty messed up, Ray. A very typical kind of water fountain here in Rome. Many say that it's water. Okay, I don't care. I hope he has learned from the... He learned shit! He's a pile of mush! Holy shit, this is hilarious. This is amazing. All right, I'm back home. Ugh, life is short, but shitty days never end. I should get that. Hello, Ray Bibia, private Xer. Hello, my housemaid is sick. What? You mean like in a cool way? Like, oh, dude, that's sick. This must be some kind of prank. She's got a fever. She's puking everywhere. Sir, I'm an exorcist. Maybe you should call Gamelli Hospital. She is spewing flaming skulls while floating over her bed. Oh, well, okay, that's different. I live on Appia Street. Please hurry. She's puking on my college pictures. Yeah, they tend to do that. On the way, gotta leave my office and look for the address on my navigator. Appia Street, wasn't it? What's this, my journal? Okay. Leaving. Welcome to Romap. All right. Confirm location. Yes, I'm going to Appia Street. Yeah, we're learning to type today. Yeah, this is God and his gang of ragtag goons and demons also maybe teach you typing. Hey, don't forget, guys. Yeah, I was just going to say, you can click on that little question box, except for I got to... There we go. All right, if the address is correct, this should be the place. Everything seems to be under control. We'll see about that. Who is it? It's the Exorcist. I received a phone call about a young girl with flaming skulls and vomit. Why was he so hesitant to answer the door? Show me this way. Show me the way and try to lower your... Of course, follow me. I gotta blow my other nostril now. I blew one. I was like, I should have done both. All right. They were a gift for our anniversary from Aunt Anna. Our guests love that set. Please help us. You have to hurry. All right, fine. I'm going. Just shut your mouth. Thanks. All this screaming is killing me. All right. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. What does that mean? Hey, it's an exorcist. Hold on.
Oh, Jesus. It's an exorcist.
You bet. And one of the holiest, too.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, I'm not doing that. Shut your mouth. I'll cut off your head, and then I'll fill your body with vomit. Now, this is actually... We're playing a grammatical spelling game. And I need to point out, I have to actually, you can't cut off someone's head. The head is like the main part of the human. It's the thing that operates everything. You cut off the body. You can cut off someone's body. You can't cut off a head. That doesn't make any sense. Gross. Saint Michael, the Archangel Gaming. Defend us in our, oh God, in our battle against the darkness. Dude, I'm gaming out of my mind. Against powers. Oh no, I lost my book. I was typing too slowly. And the spirits Ray Dude, this is so hard. You guys, typing's not that hard, but typing while not dying is really hard. Ah! Okay. Oh my God. You don't have to do any capitalization, no. I got icky paint like goop on my book, and now I can't see what I need to type. To me, I banish you. It's not demon. The word isn't demon. I don't know what the word is yet. Monster from, okay. You can see the whole sentence at the bottom. I've only now noticed that for the first time, just now. Oh my God. From this vessel, amen. Oh my God. I type without dying every day. Yo, shut your ass, man. Holy shit, this game is unreal, dude. Oh God, she puked on everything. Yuckers. Yeah, although these green shades look pretty relaxing in this room. Get out of my house and take the girl with you. She's fired. What? Look, I don't even know her. How do you recruit her? Oh, we bought her. We bought her. But we have all the documentation. A slave trade. Well, I suppose I won't be receiving my fee, right? No way, you're the one who should pay me for all this damage. This is the most nonsensical plot line. This makes no sense. We accepted this woman as payment for the job? That's not okay, Ray. Okay, I don't care if you're, oh wait, you know, he's a man of the church. Maybe it's making a little more sense. I'm not surprised the demon knew my name. I've kicked some demonic asses and I'm pretty notorious among the devils, but it seemed to know even more than that. That slave trade, though, seems pretty odd. Yeah, the Holy Church still tolerates this kind of stuff, or they're just turning a blind eye in favor of shinier matters. I want to dig deeper in this. Could be the source of a demonic outbreak. In that case, I'll have to stop this. You guys want me to change my shoes? Both of these seem like terrible shoes. Oh wait, never mind. I take it back. It takes away from your score, but I see. I thought it was saying your speed is hit by negative 25%. I'm like, why would I want to slow down? I'm gonna wear the red shoes. I'm a fast man. I'm a fast man of God. What's this on the floor? A matchbook. It's from a place downtown, the Tittis Twister. She must have dropped it while I was carrying her. Maybe I'll find some answers there. Too bad there's no address written on the back. I should look it up on my holy Vetty computer. All right. We gotta get on the Google. It runs the MS Deuce obliterating system or whatever. I can't believe people read information on this scrap. For me, it feels like I'm reading news out of a microwave, an extremely annoying microwave. Anyhow, I don't need to do. I need to do start Goodle, and I don't remember how this works. I should type help. Of course, list of available commands. Dir, CD directory name, CD folder. Yeah. Run an application. Okay. What do we got? That was. There we go. We got Goddle open. I like how this game is literally just type. Just do some typing, bro. All right. Still doing their openly abusive jokes. Has religion gone too far? The the one and only Tits Bar in Rome. The website is .tits. Thirsty, bored, or in urgent need of tits? Come and find us. We have the best quality of booze, disco music, lots of gangsters, and tits, of course. No priests allowed. Okay. The address is, what is that? Ostiense Avenue? Someone in chat write that down. I'm not going to remember how to spell that. Write that down. Somebody. I'll give you 5 seconds. Okay. I should really pay them a visit. Welcome to Romap. It's on here. The game wrote it down for me. I don't like what I think is gonna happen here. I don't feel good about this. Hell yeah. Yeah, everyone get your booba ready. Everyone get your booba ready. Yeah, the neon signs. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Who's there? Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord? Open this goddamn door. I love this dialogue. Again, give us a break. It's the 3rd time in a week you guys come knocking. Dude, Ray don't take no for an answer. Did he just Fusro Da? Oh my god. Well, which of you is the dog who's selling young girls as indentured servants? I wanted to type slap. I wanted to slap this guy's little cheeks. Is that you? No, please. I only sell drugs to kids. I know nothing about a slave trade. I'm clean. All right. Oh. I might be the man you're looking for. You must be in charge of these godless rats. Yeah, I am. My name's Matthew. What brings you to this place of perdition, kind father? Yeah, just drugs to kids. You're fine. No problems at all. First you shoot, then you call me kind. I hate hypocrisy. Oh, that? For me, shooting is just a tick. A bad habit. I've had it since I was little. And what does it have to do with? I've been shooting at anything I wanted since I've been 5 years old. I shot my toys, my baseball bat, my friends, everything. Eventually, my therapist said that if I couldn't stop shooting at stuff, then I might as well become a gangster. And here I am, the best piece of advice I ever received. I don't know why I gave him this accent. And what does the Holy Church need from me? I don't work for the Holy Church anymore. We had artistic differences, maybe. Listen, are you aware that some girls sold as slaves were linked to this rat hole you call a club? Maybe I am, maybe not. You're gonna have to make me answer. Why don't you come over here, father? Please. Call me daddy. Ugh, the nerve. You are stressing me out, father. I feel like I need to let off some steam. Oh, caught the music loop. We caught the music loop. I feel an itch. Let's see if I can scratch it with the help of some hot lead. One sec. Sorry about that. Witness the cross of the Lord. Okay. Oh, geez. Away, ye hostiles. Dude, reading the entire sentence at the bottom. May the oh God, it's may thy. Oh, woo. Mercy, oh Lord, rest. Oh, geez. Upon us. For we have hope. Gaming, dude. Increased movement speed is helping a lot. That's not enough. Not enough! I'm gonna need to use some explosives! Oh my God, I had to disarm the bombs. Woo, woo, woo. Root of David hath conquered. Conquered. I don't know how to spell conquered. We cast you. Oh God. You out every unclean. What's happening with these bullets? Why are they hanging out? Oh! I am now realizing the reason the text disappears is when he leaves the screen. We add... No, my book. Demilitarize. Oh God, these are different words. Neutralize. Oh no. Deactivate. Ah! May the Lord be with. Ah! You and with thy spirit. Oh my God, the amen. Chat. Amen's in the chat. Amen's in the chat. Amen. Okay, guys, give me real quick. I'm going to pause the timer. I just need a few minutes, maybe less, maybe not even a few. All right, I am back. Yeah, about the game being on consoles, that was what a Google search told me. Maybe I'm wrong. So apologies if the bottom bar is misleading here. But either way, it is definitely on Steam. All right, let us continue. I'm out of here, losers. I just got holy trainers. Hope your day's going better than mine so far. Honestly, it is. Yeah, it is. But to be fair, your day's not going, you know, I get to play the Textorcist. Not many people are having a better day than me. She's cleaning. Hey, who are you? How did you get into my apartment? What do you mean? Hey, old man, chill. It's me. The girl that you saved. Who? Remember, I puked everywhere. You saved me. It was like less than a day ago. You look different. I just dyed my hair. I was weird while floating in the air, twisting my head and vomiting everywhere, but not now. The state of this place literally compelled me into cleaning. Look, I just wanted to help. I also thought that I could help you with your booming business. I am great at cleaning, I guess. Plus, I know a lot of people. Plus, I'm also a great secretary. Plus, I have nowhere else to go. Please don't kick me out. Please, please, please. All right. I paid a small visit to your friends at that filthy club on Ostiense Avenue. What can I say? It's why I'm here, Haley. It's something I excel at, just like playing video games at an absolute god tier level. They treated me right, and those thugs weren't possessed or anything. But you were. Any idea why? Other girls could be in the same situation you were yesterday. And it's kind of my job stopping that from happening, you know? Actually, I really have no idea. Maybe I saw that picture with me. Oh, here it is. This is me and my friend Lily with some other guys. Let me see that photo. It's not just Magda in the pic. There's another girl with her. Hey, are you all right? Looks like you've seen a ghost. No, I'm okay. It can't be a coincidence in that name. Some of us went with some metal fan guys to work as on-stage entertainers during their contracts. They were called Satan Beasts. And with higher... Okay. I gotta be honest, I'm not caring too much about this dialogue. All right, on my archive. Where's my archive? Probably... Here we go. In 1979, a new sickening music trend is catching on among kids in the capital. We're talking, of course, about vegan black metal. The trailblazer of this movement, the Morbid Wars, are considered the fathers of this extreme metal genre born from the ashes of the vegan Satanist cult, the Satan Beasts. They're actually pretty hype. Consistently on European tours and everything. You should check out the internet for more info. On the internet, you say. All right, let me get to my internet machine. Let's go ahead and boot up Goddle. Let's boot up Goddle. And let's see what happens. Enlarge your faith with boobs pills. That's too funny. Okay, Morbid Wars. True Grind Masters Morbid Wars. Official site of the True Grind Masters. Bingo, they're actually playing in Rome tonight. Believing in luck is frowned upon in the religion, but come on, who am I kidding? Let's go pop over to that outer circle place on Cassia Lane. Let's go, baby. Can I Google Morbius? Once I get back to the computer, I will. We gotta head out to the Morbin Wars. Shadows waving on...
Shadows waving on our tofu. The ritual of northern shiitake. Your soul will be corrupted. Burning your soul like a barbecue. Oh.
Everybody is too distracted by those people. I need to think of something or I'll never make it through this human barricade. Hey, your demonic friends are too loud and also very bad at making music. Would you mind telling them to shut up? It's so loud that they can't hear me. Can I unplug? I'd give anything for a drink. I just don't have cash on me. They look evil, but their latest album has a Metascore of 78, which is just meh. Heard they suck live. No way I'm getting through. Hey, I heard they suck live. Same thing. And okay. There's no option at this person, though. Oh, here we go. Who are you? Who are you? How dare you interrupt my show? Look, I only need to ask you some questions. And your show was going pretty awfully, so I put an end to that painful exhibition. You'll thank me later, okay? Dude, Ray is a buzzkill. Ray sucks. Well, you seem like a tough priest after all, coming all this way into our nest. Why don't you come up here, Father, so everyone can see you? They're making the wall. They're making the wall. Don't you see? You've made my audience unhappy. You bag of filth. Are you sure they weren't already? We should ask around. You don't like our show? I won't get my hands dirty in front of my fans. Come backstage if you dare. I am Enoch Varg, the devil's son, and you are going to pay for these. My eyeballs. Oh, yeah, oh. I also didn't know that was coming. I'm a victim too. Demonic presence. I knew it. It was coming from his head. Damn, why don't they just answer my questions or even listen to them? All right, we get to battle now.
We won't let you escape from this place. Taste the powers of my helm.
Behold the ancient enemy and murderer strongly raises his head. Fight the... Oh, how are you supposed to ever dodge any of that? With... Oh my god, this is so hard. Undefeated army of the angels. Oh my god, it's so difficult, dude.
You think you can make it out of this place? Without even entertaining my audience, I won't let you read your spells until you sing into my microphone.
Luna. As once, obey your garden. Didst fight the first apostate and he prevailed not. Soy. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oh, if you spell wrong, you take damage. Oh no. The of Peter has been. Oh no. Settled for the light of the Gentiles. When the was cast out the serp. Oh shit. Seduce the world. I can write that. Yes!
You little nuisance.
Chat, before I go any further, make sure you make your votes known. Do you like this game? Do you not? Do you want to see it for an extra 15 minutes? If so, make your voices heard. Spam Moist Wow in the chat if you like the game. Spam Moist Yuck in the chat if you don't and want to see it finished early.
You little nuisance. You already know you lost everything, yet you keep fighting. For what? You can't take back what isn't yours anymore, Ray. Now perish.
Oh, he's got a beefy arm. Pray the god of he. Oh. To. Oh no. Oh, they're rippling. Crush. Satan, may he no more be able to harm. I'm so low on health. I'm gonna die soon. Amen. Amen's in the chat. Amen. All right, voting is over. Literally not a single moist yuck. This is our first ever official, undisputed, undeniable 100% approval rating in GameWave. No game has ever attained a 100% approval rating without there being some sort of associated bug. Our first ever 100% rated game. Cheers. Were you aware of being possessed? Possessed? No way. So all the rumors about you guys being demons, it's just our music, man. We're just normal vegan guys who want to have some fun. We wouldn't hurt a fly. We respect animals and nature. Oh, did I already tell you we're vegan? I got nothing to do here. Better get going. Have you seen the girl in this picture? Who, the cute one? No, that's Magda, my assistant. And she isn't cute, just annoying. I'm referring to the other girl. Oh, the wild one. Sure, she was with our groupies. We hired her a couple of weeks ago. Groupies? Is this what you call slaves? You're horrid. What, slaves? No, we respect women. We'd never do that. It's just that we get a little lonely. And you know vegan black metalheads aren't exactly chick magnets, but we never laid a finger on them. Where is she now? Well, she had a bit of a temper. So when some people from the Holy Church came and offered to take care of her, we decided it would be better for everyone. The Holy Church? That's ridiculous. Wait, are you sure they were from the Holy Church? Of course, I could tell from their clothes. At first, we complained that taking away our groupies would have been disastrous for our lives, but they gave me that helm in exchange. People from the church shouldn't be handing over possessed armor to random musicians. How does the game know when you're hitting WASD to move? I'm not. I'm using the arrow keys. I'm using the arrow keys to move. So I definitely have not been moving with WASD. Hey kid, listen carefully and try to focus. Do you remember where those people were taking the girl? Any clue would be useful. A covenant with a saint's name. It started with a T. I found some thick pages. Oh, you can use shift and WASD to move? I see. That might actually be easier. Because then I could have my other fingers on like the buttons. All right, the morning. Bible speed. I'm gonna keep just the boots. She be cleaning. Enlarge your faith with a covenant. Don't forget to Google more. Okay, here. Let's Google Morbius. Has religion gone too far? Tasty cookies, you're a winner. Morning, Ray. So how was the show? Did they play your favorite song? No, but they tried to kill me. There were demons? Yeah, but only their leader. Okay, well. I better be starting my investigations. Holy Church on your computer. Everything is on VATNet nowadays. Nigerian fake site. CD. What is command not found? It's an exe though. I should be able to run it, shouldn't I? I guess not. Nothing here, nothing for the Holy Church. All right, I'm gonna look at my journal. Holy Church website. Should I just type in Holy Church to Google? To Goddle? Oh, here we go. I forget what the saint was. With a T. Saint with a T. Here we go. The Covenant of Saint Terentius. It looks like the only result that matches the info the blonde girl gave me, but there's only a phone number of Saint Terentius. Here, it's 0 Hopefully it just brings it on the phone because I couldn't write it down while looking at it.
New badge GameWave Survive.
All right, we got it. It worked. Nice. New badge day, Final B. Thank you for the resub. Cheers, cheers. Yeah, I was interested in your latest 3 for 2 special on indulgences, and all of our operators are busy at the moment. Please call back or come find us on Prenstina Boulevard. All right, I guess we are moving. PRE. I wrote it the way that they wrote it. Oh, I can just select it. That's way better. Yo, I don't know what's going on with this guy. Somewhere inside the Vatican walls. Furious. Take some of your men and go pick up the girls. The girl, be quiet. Why the hurry? The hard part was finding her. Now that she's at the Covenant, we could go and pick her up whenever we want. Can't you relax a little? Remember what the doctor said about overdoing it? I think somebody else could be tracking her right now, an old acquaintance of the Holy Church. And we don't know how fast he's moving. A former priest and exorcist. He left almost 20 years ago. An exorcist. This is gonna be fun. I was starting to get bored of practicing my new powers on my soldiers, and too many of them were starting to get dead. Be sure to prepare thoroughly. I don't want our exorcist to make the girl slip out from under our noses. What? What? I mean, what's with the nose thing? Your only thing I see under your nose is your... You crooked sociopath. It was a metaphor. I already explained how it works 1,000 times. Nice place they have over here. Perhaps my decision to leave the church was made in haste. What? A priest? Now? Why? Welcome to our coven, lost soul. What can I do for you? Come over, come over. A member of our order? What a nice surprise. Yeah, not exactly a member of your order. You definitely don't look like one of our sisters. No, I mean, I'm a private exorcist. I'm really sorry to hear that. We at the St. Terenitus Covenant or Convent offer shelter and a number of useful activities to all the poor young girls that have no parents or families. Right. You help them. Nothing bizarre has happened to them lately. No strange events, no episodes of possession. Absolutely. No strange events, no episodes of possession, no sacrificial blood. Can I talk to some of your girls? I really am afraid that isn't possible right now. They're out of the coven doing their chores. All right, I'm gonna go take a look around. Huh. This doesn't exactly look like any of the other toilet doors I've come across in my life. Yeah, I think I've seen enough, honestly. Is there anything else you want to discuss with me? Hey, cellar door. I was looking for the toilet, but instead found a secret cell packed with human bones. That's where we keep bones for our dogs. Okay, how about the library weapons? We teach our girls that culture is their best weapon. Is there anything else you want to discuss with me? INRI. All right, I gotta find probably like one more suspicious thing. Hold on. Hold on. All right, the bot's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. I think. It's not fine. It's not fine. Give me a moment to fix this real quick. All right, there we go. That's good for now. Is this other door openable? It's like the only thing that seems viable. Okay, this has got to be the last thing. Ah, yes, this pool of holy water just switches out conveniently for a pool of blood. All right, lady. Is there anything you want to talk about? Yeah, the sacrificial blood. It's not blood, that's red wine. Don't you know the tale of Jesus, the guy who turned his blood into wine to give booze to his disciples? That sounds biblical. Yeah, maybe it's just biblical. Well, is that all? It was a pleasure. The door's over there. Have a nice day. May God be with you. Good day, Convent of Saint Terenitus. What can I... Oh, it's you. Sure. The hummingbird is ready to drink the nectar. Be quick. I mean, you should take the tiger by the toe and you should get your men here fast. All right. Armored Mega Man is on his way. Oh, man. She gonna fight me herself? Oh, God. Her sprite. Oh, she is terrifying. Exorcizo? Why are they giving me... What are these words they're giving me? Oh, no. What's she doing? And in ver toot spiritus. I spelled spiritus, but I dropped my Bible again. Sancti. All right, nice. We got another bar down. Oh no, I do not like this, dude. She is terrifying. Oh no, she made the words upside down. Oh no. This is, my brain. Nice, I got another one down. This music is sick. All right. Oh. Sanctum. Sum. S-U-U-M. Vocare. Oh, no. Est. Ut. Fiat Templum. Oh no. Okay, two health bars left on her. 2 health bars left on her. Yeah, the only way to attack is to type the word. Oh no. You gotta dodge while typing. Make it out of here. Make it out of here. What letter is that? M? Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Nunquam Draco. Seat. Oh no. Mihi. Raymond, you got to pick up that book. Crux Sacra. Seat. Mihi Lux. Okay, Draco. Ah, not again, not again. Vade, Vade, Retro, sick. Satana. Okay, all right, last one, last health bar. Get your amens ready, guys. Igotelinio. Oh no. It's hard to dodge, man. Oh no. No, 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 I need it. We are getting close to the amen. We're close to the amen. Here it is. Amen. Amen. Be gone, foul demon. If you take damage while you don't have your book, you take you lose a heart. It's in the bottom left of the screen. So by avoiding damage, by not getting hit once I lose the book. It's kind of like Sonic with rings. I bet there's hidden gorals behind this door. A secret dungeon with cells? I hope I make it in time before the big guns reach the Coven. Oh man, I hope he makes it in time too. But ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be our time limit on our first GameWave game of the day, the Textorcist. Time is up. Time is up, and that was the Textorcist. Wow. What a way to start off GameWave, man. I am blown away by the absolute high-quality, dominating gaming action that just happened there. That game is awesome. That game kicks ass. That's the Textorcist. Add it to your wish list, man. That game is sick. Let's go and vote on how we feel about it. Visual-wise, nothing phenomenal. I'm going to give it a 3. It was a decent pixel art style, but I'm going to ramp it up to a 4, actually, because some of those enemy boss sprites were so interesting and weird and wild and cool. I'm going to give it a 4. I'm going to give it a 4. Audio, I'm going to give a 5. The music was absolute bangers. It set the mood super well. I thought it was sick. Gameplay, I'm giving a 4. It's really cool and interesting and fun, but it's so hard to play. It's so hard to play. Concept, 5, absolutely. Having to do mixing a bullet hell with a typing game is the most bizarre concept I've seen in quite some time. And on general waves, how I feel about the game as a whole, 5 out of 5. That game kicks ass. Lemon seal of approval. That deserves a spot on your wish list as soon as possible. That is a game you got to throw on your wish lists. All right, we're going on to our next game. Our next game is going to be Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower being a Wario Land inspired game featuring Peppino Spaghetti. This is going to be a little bit of a change of pace, but I think the same kind of level of chaos. I think we're going to see a similar level of chaos in this as we just saw. Let's go ahead and jump over to gameplay. Very short but important DM between games. I got you. Let me just get the sound figured out here real quick. There we go. There we go. All right. All right, baby, Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower, baby, let's do it. Hey, There's a pizza tower over there. You know what the animation kind of reminds me of as well is the CDI Zeldas. Just playing around with the movement a little bit. All right, let's go. Okay. So these are teleport pipes. Press. Okay, and crawl like so. Yep, stomp. Good tutorial level. Start the body slam from high to destroy metal blocks. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. If you hold the right trigger, you'll start the run. Okay, and that can run up walls. This is some sharp movement, dude. Yeah, makes sense. All right. And you can crouch to do a roll to destroy blocks. Wow, the flow of the movement is so wild. In order to destroy metal blocks, you need to gain speed by doing the run. Oh, so when I have this speed, I can destroy metal blocks. Running down a slope builds your speed quicker. Okay. Try turning before falling down a hole. Okay, cool, cool. Cool, that's sweet. That's sweet. Did you download this from Newgrounds? It does have Newgrounds vibes, doesn't it? Oh, it's like the super jump in Metroid. Peppino scares you, as he should. Peppino is a terrifying, terrifying thing. What did this say? Oh, you can do grab and crouch to do a slidey boy. Wow, you go for a while with that. Oh, like as long as you want. I can adjust while shine sparking. Oh, can I? Okay, so grab and throw up. Collect these in order to get a better rank. Some can only be acquired during an escape. And very important is you need to save most of the dudes in the cages in order to advance. They will give you money to pay Mr. Stick. If you miss too many of them, you will need to replay some levels. Destroy John the Pillar in order to open the exit. It's pizza time! Okay. I'm so confused. There's a lot of controls, man. Do, 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 do. Two combo. I like the little TV in the corner with my face on it. Oh, I found a secret. Go me. It's the trailer music. It seems like it gets more intense the better I'm doing, though. I can't grab those guys from the front because they're holding forks. Get that mushroom. Nice. What does this say? Secret for maybe another character I can play? What a cursed game. I'm gonna grab this pizza and throw it upwards. That didn't go as I intended it to. Oh, you can do like an up punch in the air. Such a weird game, dude. Banana peel. Oh, cool. I burst through that wall. Pizza. Wait, it's that janitor guy. I wonder if I can get in there somehow. Yo, he's on my team now? Maybe if I go back to that room where it said only this guy, he'll enter it. Oh, I can't get back in. Evie, I choose you! Unless I can, like, do, like, a diagonal dive.
Oh boy. I don't know what to say.
Dude, I
This
am
is also
gaming out of
sad.
my mind. That was the cleanest. That was the cleanest. Did you see that? Yo, I found a mythical stick of butter. Hell yeah. That aerial dive, dude. Evil Potato, thank you for 17. Nothing needs to be said other than whoopee-doo, I love some xwater. That's it. That's all you need to say. Yeah, I would love to watch a speedrun of this game. Get out of here. Now I gotta leave.
Oopie doo. I love me some water.
There you go. There you go. That's how you do it. I kind of like this design element of, you know, you go through the level, you take your time, and then once you've seen the whole level, you got to escape as quickly as possible as to not lose points. And like different paths in the level kind of opening up. This is the trailer music. God damn, dude. This guy's telling me to go. Dude, I'm so quick. Okay, this game's actually starting to kick ass. Very nice. Very nice. Peppino Spaghetti is my new favorite character in all of fiction. And I found the stick of butter. What does this say? Oh, it's all the secrets and stuff. 57 whole secrets? Wow. We're at Pizzascape. Was the first game a smash? Dude, the first game might be one of the dopest GameWave games we've had yet. The Textorcist. That's going to be one you're going to want to catch on the VODS channel if you missed it today. All right, there's a imprisoned man over here. There's a sword. Oh, the sword gives you double jump ability and the down thrust. I'm just like Zelda. I'm just like Zelda in hit video game Zelda, but I run weirder now. Oh, and I gave him the weapon, and he's happy. Is that Ray Poppio from Hit Game? The Textorcist? Yeah, I can't go there until later. Okay. There you go. How do you get past the rat? I wonder if I need like some special cheese or something. Maybe I need the sword.
GameWave has become my favorite segment on your channel.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's so nice to hear. I appreciate that, Eva. It's a great old time, isn't it? 3 cheers for Eva and 3 cheers for GameWave. Oh, shit. You can fall off the level here. Oh, I need to find the janitor guy to get that. Okay. I found a sausage. Oh man, I can't get up there. Just kidding. I found an eyeball. I found the first secret. Sick, look at this, dude. Get out of here, Rat Jam. Get out of here, Rat Jam. Awesome. Awesome. Look at me slip sliding around, man. Look at me slip sliding like a... I found a key. Gotta rescue that pineapple. Where's the janitor at? It's hitting so much nostalgia, it's ridiculous. Dude, this game is insane. Oh, I need to be in a slide to take him down. I see. I found another die. Yeah, it's weird because it's a completely original game, but you're absolutely right. It's hitting so much nostalgia with how weird and quirky and strange it is. The style is so nostalgic. It really makes me think of Rocko's Modern Life and Ren and Stimpy. A lot more Ren and Stimpy, and to be honest. Oh, I found the janitor. Bingo boingo, baby. All right, this time I'm gonna try and take the janitor on the outs, like while leaving. I'm gonna try and do that. Uh-oh, I broke the tower. I love the leaving music. It's so chaotic. Go this way. Thanks, buddy. There it is. We gotta be quick, man. Give me that plate of spaghetti. Should I take the armor? I'm not taking the armor. I've heard Pepino 10 times. Suck it up, Pepino. I'm sorry, Pepino. I'm trying my best, man. It's hard. It's hard out here, man. All right, Pepino. I think we've made it. I think we've made it, Pepino. Hey. Oh. What's in here? Oh, it's achievements for the various levels. Oh, cool. All right, here's my $100. So this is a boss room? Why? His face! Oh, Pepperman scares the absolute living hell out of me. Yeah, kick that Pepper. Yeah, that's right, Pepper. Yeah, that's right, Pepper. That's right. You gonna butt stomp me? I'm gonna butt stomp you, fool. Oh, he butt stomped twice. He's a lot harder to hit on this phase. Did I just make a statue of him and that was the only way to distract him long enough to make him... Oh my god. Oh, it's not a statue. Is it a statue of him? What do I do? I did something wrong there. All right, let's give that another go. Bam, 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 bam. What, that thing hurt me? Oh my god, I'm getting slapped. I'm so confused at what's happening there. At that like final hit. Is this just like Melania? Does Pepperman have two phases? The Elden Pepper. Oh, that's not what I wanted. The Pizza Lord? Yeah, I'm trying to... That's why I'm at Pizza Tower. I'm trying to burn the Pizza Tower or something. Maidenless? Who knows, man? Who knows? Maidenless Pepino. Trying to burn the Pizza Tower. It's getting so chaotic, dude. He's getting so fast. Pepperman, moving fast. Pepperman, stamping on my butt. Oh my god. Got him. Got him. All right. Those statues take a lot longer to make this time. Oh, yeah. He loves it. He loves it, you little narcissistic pepper. You little narcissistic pepper. Yeah. Oh, you're a small little pepper. You get back here. You get back here, boy. Oh, no, he got big again. I got him. I got him. It was really hard, but I got him. La 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 la. Good job. That was awful. At least Peppino believes in me. Bravo. You did terrible. So that's the key. The Western District. Outfits. Do you know that your full name is Peppino Spaghetti? That's unfortunate. Savage. Blood Sauce Dungeon. Hell yeah. Peppino, man. Peppino, man. Welcome to hell. Dude, I am so bad at... I'm getting hit a lot. Ah. I love the pizza cutter for that obstacle. Very funny. Is this a secret? There's a chest, like... There's a chest in that. There we go. All right, I'm in the secret world. I saved you, weird donut with a cool hairdo. That's... I made this once. I can do it again. Stop doing that. You literally can't go there yet. Get owned, Twitch chatter. Get owned. Nobody tells me what I can and can't do. Nobody. $57 months? Wow.
Will now get on Twitch chatter.
Oh my god, man. I am struggling on this level. How the heck are you supposed to get through this? It looks like maybe you go from below. I think it is from below. Yeah, here we go. You're welcome, hot dog pig thing. Schwam! Super taunt? I need the janitor. Sorry, Pepino. Dun. Dude, this is a deep dungeon. Oh, it's pizza. It's pizza tower time. Ah, shit. Oh my god, dude. I keep accidentally pressing down and doing that dive. I never found the Pepper Man. Oh. This song is an Omega banger. There he is. Ah. He's dancing too. Look at him go. Oh no. There's so much chaos. There's so much chaos, man. I don't even know if I know what's happening on the screen. I don't like the look of that pizza demon's face. All right, everybody. Place your votes. Pizza Tower. Moist wows if you like it. Moist yucks if you don't. Spam your emotes. The more you spam, the more that you will have in a voting say. You can vote more than once. Every emote you put in the chat is a vote. I encourage the most aggressive spamming you can muster. Ancient cheese. Ancient cheese. There's a locked door back here, so there's going to be a key somewhere. I'll give you guys another minute or so to make your voices heard. So get using get spamming. Oh, the cheese platforms disappear. I see. That's their shtick. This little jazzy music level's kind of spicy. I like it. Oh god, dude. How am I gonna carry this speed up to this platform? Just kidding, I'm a god. All right, real quick, I'm gonna stop the votes. Stopping the votes. We've got a 77% approval rating, just high enough to get us there. And preemptively, everybody, I've got to do one thing. Just gotta fix that timer, and we're good. All right. La 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 la. Oh god. Dude, I am falling a lot. Do I want food? No, I'm chilling right now. I'm good. If you end up going somewhere, I mean, let me know. Shit, maybe you can just run. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, there we go. You can just run. Same here. I found the janitor. I found the janitor. Is this a pizza box goblin who throws bombs? That's spooky. All right, I got the key. There was a key door around the beginning, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, yeah, right here. Blow up that rat. That's a bad throw. Is this a ladder? It is. Okay. Boy. Ah! I gotta throw a little better there. Almost. There we go. Eyeball. That bomb lasts a lot longer than the others. And I can burst through this way now, yeah. Munch. I think... Oh, no, never mind. Can do that with a papple, though. Okay, all right, pretty cool. Interesting little secret, just points there, I guess. All right, are you guys ready for the grand departure? Throw the bomb at the rat, then we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna run through this stuff. There is lots of bad guys around. I am scared of what they are going to do to me, so I'm going to run for my life. Whoopie, 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 wee. Get in this box. Not this way. I don't understand. I think I'm going the right way. I don't have a lot of time, though. All right, I'm gonna go. I never found where to put the spaghetti, where to put the guy. I never found where to put the guy. Is there a backstory to this madness? Not really. Not really, no. It's just kind of a weird pizza tower game. All right, I got a new outfit. What do we got? Blue. And Bad Bone. Getting hurt 50 times. Wow. Mean. All right, oregano. Give me the lore here, chat. What's the lore here? Why are these meatball lightning clouds so angry? Whoa, Pizza Mart. Hello, I'd like one pizza, please. Oh, nice gift sub to Moist Bussy. Lovely stuff. Oh, that's interesting. So it's like one of those chain breaking blocks. Okay. To Pizza Mart. Boink. Thank you. Oh no, here, I need another one.
Oh boy, Pizza Friday, bean slice.
Pizza Friday. I mean, it is Friday. And it is pizza time. How do I, I want to get up to that rat, but I don't know how. Thanks, Metagame Mike. Appreciate the reset, man. Oh, okay. I see. I was going about that all wrong. You turn off the drums and the clouds stop doing that stuff. Moo, moo, moo! Did I just get combo kicked by these cows? That's hilarious. Is this game essentially Spelunky? No, I don't think it's very much like Spelunky at all, actually. And into the secret eyeball. Woo! Woo! Thank you, Pizza Pope, for curing my heartburn. Okay, now we're in a UFO. Pizza Mart. Oh shit, it's pizza time! Wait, another Pizza Mart. Shit. I can't crouch when I'm mouth on fire. Oh, dude, they actually slow you down. You're supposed to avoid getting the spicy peppers in your mouth. All right. Ah, the cows! They're so mean, dude. Down, down. All right, we got out pretty quickly. We got out of that pretty quickly. I'll take it. I'll take a B. I'll take a B. I did miss one of the cages, it looks like. The rat and the other dude are fighting. Oh, dude, it's the pepper guy. He's moved on to a life of graffiti. Look at the depiction he's made of him destroying me, the evil demon. Honestly, I kind of look like a demon, so I get it. Fun Farm, special guest Mort the chicken. Yo, what's up, T Major? How's it going, gamer? Let's break this open. All right, we found the janitor door. It's over here. Interesting ladder. Eyeball! Okay, that was kind of cool. We got a massive combo. Oh, no, he got me with his spicy hot thing. I wonder if I can grab this. Oh, maybe I can abuse it to get up there, but I already killed the guy. Well, not this time around then, I guess. You can't ass pound the rat. I tried. Oh, well. I got the chicken! Okay, this is kind of sick. It looked like there was something down there. Get him, chicken. Okay, bye, chicken. Ah! Oh, the electrical sockets are bad. You would have never guessed, but the electrical sockets, you don't want to touch them. Ah, Pepino! Oh, these brown cows are platforms. Oh, okay. All right, bye. All right, let's finish off this level, guys. I needed a chicken there. Wow, that was an easy escape. Wait, is Mort the Chicken a character from a PS1 game? I didn't even know that, dude. I had never heard the name Mort the Chicken before. Only a B ranking? I'm ashamed in myself. I have brought dishonor to my family. They had to ask to use Mort. I wonder how difficult it was for them to get the agreement for that. They're like, hey, we got this crazy game. All right, what's your game about? Well, it's this guy, right? His name is Peppino Spaghetti. And he's basically is tripping absolute balls on acid. So if you could just let us throw your chicken into this game, that'd be great. What's the premise? Well, he's kind of deranged and having hallucinations that pizza and tomatoes are trying to kill him. Oh, man. Peppino Spaghetti is the man I aspire to be. But before we go any further and move into the rest of our games, let's see what Peppino Spaghetti deserves in the rankings. For the visuals, I think this is an undisputable 5 out of 5. This game has a very dirty visual style, but in an awesome and interesting and cool way. This game kicks ass. It perfectly replicates the vibe of like early 90s weird shit while still, you know, maintaining its appearance and gameplay and just like position as like something that actually is new. It's a masterful revisit to like an inspiration of an old art style executed in a modern setting. I loved it. Audio, I'm gonna give it a 4 because a lot of the songs and a lot of the music and sound effects, like really fun, good, cool. But definitely the repeat of the ending song always being the same, kinda not my favorite, even though I love the ending song. But I'm gonna go ahead and give it a 4 because the ending song was great. Most of the music was awesome, but I did see room for improvement. Gameplay, I'm gonna give it a 3. I'm gonna give the gameplay a 3. And I'm going to do that because while this game has a very high skill floor, if you want to be like okay at this game, like if you want to get through the levels and be okay, it does require, I think, more expertise and reaction time and skill than most games would. It seems like because of that, the skill ceiling is massive. And I feel like those who are inclined to enjoy time trial style gameplay, those who like perfecting a level, that kind of stuff, I think people who enjoy those kinds of games are gonna put this above many, especially if you like Wario Land 4, which the gameplay is based off of. Yeah, it's insane the potential that there is for the movement here, but definitely requires exemplary skill. Concept, I'm gonna give it a 3. Visually, this game was amazing, but like this is an inspiration of an old title. It's not doing anything super new. It is really cool, But in terms of concept, yeah, it's going to get a 3. It's not doing anything to really stand apart from the crowd. But in general, Waves is, of course, the rating that I just find that it has in general, what I think it deserves as an overall score from myself. I'm going to give it a 5, and I'm going to give it a lemon. This game kicked ass. It deserves that lemon of approval big time, and I could definitely see myself playing more of this game. I really enjoyed Pizza Tower. And that being said, guys, Pizza Tower, we're going to throw it away and move on to our next game, Nobody Saves the World. Another game that I think is going to be a lemon-worthy game. We're going to jump on in. This is a game where you have 15 plus varied forms, and you can mix and match the abilities in those forms to adventure through and solve puzzles in a big open world Zelda-style adventure game. I'm not going to describe it any further. We're just going to go ahead and jump on into the game, and I'm going to show you instead of tell you. This will be the first GameWave game where we're jumping in. We're jumping in not at the beginning. I played the first 20, 30 minutes of this game on my own so that I can get past the tutorial, and then now you guys will have the privilege of not needing to watch the tutorial. So congratulations. What's up, Turg? The GameWave is going great, dude. Really got back from a feedback meeting with your boss. He's happy with me and the quality of my work, so I guess I'll keep watching the stream. There you go. Nothing like getting a positive work review when you spend your days watching Twitch. All right. Let me get the volume turned up a little bit. Yeah, I put about 18 minutes in. All right, let's start the timer for GameWave. Beep boop. All right, so as you guys can see, I'm this little rat, but I can transform. I got all these different forms I can be. And because I got this magic wand I found in a wizard's house. And from here, right now, we kind of just went through the tutorial dungeon. And now we're just kind of adventuring and seeing what we can find out and solve. I haven't really done much more since the beginning, so yeah. I've seen you around with those full pockets, my friend. You're an interesting being. A bit of an oddity you are. All right, you're going to sell me stuff? Ooh, yeah. Let's buy this quest. You complete quests to get experience, and having an infinite quest seems very useful. What's this? Oh, fast travel portal. Okay. The rat moves the fastest, so far the rat's my favorite. All right, I can't get to that ferry yet. I don't know why I can't get underneath that fence as a rat, but hey there, vermin. Yeah, and the characters respond to you differently based off of what form you're in typically, too. So some puzzles require you to be in a different form to get the right dialogue. Looks like I've got a quest completed as well. Oh yeah, right here. You're not from here, are you? You should definitely check out the horse mines to the northeast. They have horses and it's a mine. Wow. Randy is an inspiration. One day, I'd like to be a hero like him. Randy the Rad was here. Isn't he the best? He was talking to the king about the monsters. Randy sounds like he brainwashed you. All right. Odd-looking subject of mine. Hideous monsters have taken my home. What is a king without a castle? Nothing but a finely dressed loiterer. Won't you help me? It's an order anyway. I assume you know how starter doors work. Yeah. Well, neither do I, but Randy told me stars can be earned by trying out new forms, exploring dungeons, and completing quests. I'll mark the nearest dungeons on your map now. Tower of Atonement and the horse mines. Title game needs an update. Oh, does it? Let me fix that real quick. Oh, no, it should be good. Try refreshing. Adventure awaits. Go on, my dear subject. Show those monsters the royal greeting. A kick in the skull. All right. 1's if I go to the horse mines. 2 if I go to the Tower of Atonement. 1 for horse mine. 2 for Tower of Atonement. I need some opinions here.
I'd say you're not the best.
A horse emoji conveys the message, but I don't like the subtle defiance. Yeah, it's undisputable horse. We're going horse.
Oh, baby, I'm moist for you. Getting moist, that's what
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna do.
Joyless.
Oh,
Gaddy, thank you both for the
so
big
soggy
subs.
wet. Moist with me, you wanna be out red. Oh.
All right, so I'll show you guys some combat right here. So the mouse, I fight by biting stuff, and if I bite it enough, I poison it, and then I can use my special move to eat poisoned targets. But let's go ahead and switch to this guy. Because he's like, hey, I use a sword over here. He's slow. I don't like him because he's slow. I like the mouse the most so far. That looks like it leads to the horse mines. Oh, God. Meow. Yeah, so you can see my quests. Bite stuff, regenerate mana by using my passive ability, and consume health by using the consume skill. Anyway, let's go in here, though, because there's a chest and a boss. Oh. Let's poison him and then take care of the baddies that he's got on the side. Wow, that does so much damage. Look at all this loot, dude. Look at all that loot. I'm looting. Get wrecked. Through the fence. All right, we're at the horse mines. Hey there, vermin. I can buy stars for 500, but I'd rather not. I'll wait. Let's talk to the horse and see what it says. There's a wide-eyed horse here. Seeing you, it bolts into the mines. All right, let's follow it. Weep, boom, boom. Weep, boom, boom. Yo, resub on GameWave Day? Let's go. It changed again. Ever since the Calamity showed up, these dungeons keep changing whenever I leave.
Nice a day on GameWave Day. Moist haw.
Oh yeah, look at my quest bars filling up as I consume their flesh. Yeah, I really like the visual style in this game a lot. I feel like it's just such a good looking game. Like it's not like the art is particularly like it's got a very unique style, I think is what I'm getting at. It's not like it's like the most insane, like most incredible artistic direction, but the animation is all just so smooth and full of life. That's what I really like about it. All right, I got a quest done. So whenever you do a quest, you get you get rewards, and it changes based on the quest. We're gonna generate mana with the scavenge passive. There we go. Another quest. And then what's this? Collect stars by completing quest to enter the cat. Yeah. Fairies and clear the horse mines dungeon. Horse mines gives 2 wands. Let's go ahead and switch to another class that has a little less love on it right now. I haven't done very much with the ranger yet. There you go. Curse, multiple baddies with 1 charged arrow. Okay. Poison baddies. Okay. Nice. Poison to both. There is, on my map, there's like a chest down here or something. Don't want to be missing no chests. So who here has played this game? I know there's a good chunk of the community who's played through some of this game. I know Manic T was a big fan. I know Hates played it. I'm finding that this quest system that they have for the different classes makes it feel like a really, really, really satisfying dopamine drip of like filling the bars and getting the quests done and unlocking things. It's almost like not necessarily in a bad way, but maybe in a bad way. Like it's kind of addicting, you know, like filling the bars up. You just want to fill those bars up, man. It's crazy how simple the human brain is. So like, I see bar, I want fill. You kind of burned out on the game, but the gameplay was fun. Oh, yeah. Hold on, gamers. I gotta redeem this quest. Rank up! Yo, if I get to rank B, I unlock bodybuilder. And if I get rank B on the mouse, I get egg. I want the egg. And I'm level 3. I'm playing on Steam. I'm playing it on Steam. Absolutely annihilated. Hit baddies with arrow flurry. I can do that. I'm out of mana. You know what's a good way to get mana back? Being a rat. The quick swapping is a fun way to play too. You would be a rat. What's that supposed to mean, you little punk? I just found an upgrade token. Schwamp. And rat be fast, so. Good to keep an eye on the map, because I definitely missed a chest in the other direction. I'm eating you. I'm a mouse. I eat stuff. Kill baddies. I've almost got 100 baddies killed. Oh, yup. I got the kill baddies quest done. Oh, and the flurry quest. Nice. And kill baddies comes back, but now it's 250. Yeah, I think unlocking the quest as soon as possible was definitely the right way to play that. Hit a baddie 7 times in one arrow flurry. Oh, easy. Teleportal. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, got the poison. Charge arrow, hit 4 baddies with 1 arrow. Regenerate mana with charge arrow. Oh, the charge arrow regenerates mana. All right, and now my ranger is rank C, which means I can become a slug now, which is kind of gross, but cool as well. Charge up a barrage of tears. Keep A held to continue firing. Charge time 0.5 seconds. Oh, good against the enemies afflicted by a status. Interesting. And another level up for me. All right, let's work on the knight a little bit. I want to take some damage with him because one of his I need to be below a certain amount of health to get a damage boost. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's all done. You're free! Go free, horses! You're free! I freed you! The horse lets out a whinny. Maybe it's thanking you, or maybe it wants you to get out of the way. Nobby Zone, thank you for 60 months. Resubscription to the stream. I appreciate that. Doopy deepy doopy doo. All right, Rat Jam fast, so we take Rat Jam. Rat Jam. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I have the Pizza Tower escape song so stuck in my head. I think it might be the greatest piece of video game music I've ever witnessed. It's just a dumb horse. Doesn't care about your problems. That's mean. But why is the golden horse? Oh, a bag of upgrade tokens. Oh, I'm gonna take that. If any items you have purchased curse you, I'll give you a full refund. I don't like that he's gonna curse me. All right, I have yeah, there's DLC characters as well apparently that I have not investigated. All right, I got upgrades. Upgrades for the rat. Upgrades for the knight. Upgrades for the ranger. Upgrades for the slug. And upgrades for me. Slap. Restore 20 mana on hit. It's funny that you can upgrade that. I'm gonna upgrade the mana restoration on Gnaw. I'm probably gonna upgrade the mana cost on Flurry. I've got 6 left still. Oh yeah, let's upgrade Bravado so it takes less to get into Bravado. Build up 19 poison. I'll save the rest. I'm a little slug. Look at me. I'm crying. I'm crying over here. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Are you kidding? Explosive tier AoE damage is so strong. My God. Oh, dude. I got to upgrade my mouse as soon as possible so I can be an egg in this nest. I'm putting all of my effort into upgrading mouse. Consume, and that's it. That's my only... Oh, man. I will consume. What are you doing? Do I look like a Western guard to you? You ain't getting out of here. You really wanted to like this game, but it didn't come together for you. I'm having a good time with it so far, personally. I think this is a pretty fun one. I'm just gonna keep consuming. Oh, I gotta regenerate some mana. Great co-op. Oh yeah, it is co-op, isn't it? That's right. Ugh. Bwam, 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 bwam. What's up, Ronnie? Hey, how you doing? Thanks for the resub. I gotta do another 1,000. I gotta consume another 1,000 health. Yoink. Little dungeon room over here. No clever message this time? It's a lot to ask for 40 months in a row, you know? You can have a break as a treat. Ooh, money. Ooh, I love money. I love gold. Oh, man. Now I want to watch Austin Powers. I love Austin Powers so much. Wow, that guy just let himself get slammed. I need to let them hit me so that I can consume their health. See what I'm saying? Like these little quests it gives you to level up your various characters. It's dopamine drip, man. I'm getting such a dopamine drip from it. Hey, let's go. I need more rat quests. They're not giving me enough. Kill baddies by consume. 25? That's easy. I can do that. Way easier than regenerating health. Yeah, it was like 5 right there. Bingo boingo. 12 down. Nice. One more. I need one more consume. There's no more rat quests. I can't even get the next rank on rat. That sucks, man. I want to be an egg. I want to be an egg. What if I give... All right, let's bring out... I want to activate Bravado. Here we go. Okay, now I'm actually in a little bit of danger, though. I need to kill one more enemy with low health. Yeah, 9 out of 10. Okay, I feel very unsafe. There we go. Level up. So just keep getting mana back with the sword, keep stomping baddies, sword/3 baddies at once. Oh, I got another quest. Okay. New layout looks sick. The GameWave overlay, thank you. Thank you. I'm a big fan of it too. Cruising through quests, baby. Let's go. Oh, we have unlocked horse form. Oh, I didn't even notice horse form was on the side here. Signature move restores 4 mana when used to break objects. I am a horse. I am a horsey horse. I bet if I talk to the horses while I am a horse, I probably will get different results. I'm going to go back to the horse mines. Look at me horse moonwalk, dude. Oh, it's a tight room. I wouldn't mind the ranger right here. And I got to do multi-sword slices with this guy for one of his things. So might as well bring him out. Whoa! Good job, Slugman. Nailed it. La 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 la. Wow. I am a horse. Why the long face? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna buy stat boosts. Why wouldn't I buy stat boosts? Let us vote. The vote opens up when the vote opens up. Practice a little thing called patience, my friend. The horse does look angry. If I want to be turtle, I need to hit rank C. And I feel like in the trailer, I've seen turtles swimming in the water. Gallop unlocked, zoom forward, 30 mana a second. Hit baddies with impact from kickback, recover mana using horsepower, and gallop through baddies. Let you pass? I don't know how the Eastern Guard does it, but that won't work over here. The dialogue in this game is pretty cheeky, pretty fun. All right, well, let's go back to the main castle now that I have enough wands to open it. Yeah, I'm going in. Oh. Is that a substantial star collection I see on you? Only a strong, capable wizard could have gathered such an impressive collection of stars. You'll have to introduce me when they arrive. Wait, first. Hold on. Golden horse. Now this is a horse. Your horsey eyes have never beheld such beauty. Nervously, you distract yourself by eating some grass, but the majestic stud has the same idea as you tip your heads. Your moist noses touch. You raise your eyes to meet his, and the feeling is electricity. This is the horse you've been waiting for. The stallion you've dreamed of your whole horsey life. Of all the strange feelings that come with being a horse, this one feeling is that you never expected was love. Quest completed. Fall in love. Experience unbridled love. I gotta level up for that. That's hilarious. That's beautiful. All right, complete stars by... Oh, I can't do horse quests here? Your forum quests are being blocked by the calamity? That's lame. That's super lame. Oh no, Armanda, I will save you.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick.
It tastes just like raisins. Ah, man, that's some elder internet video stuff right there. Warded baddies are invulnerable until they're hit by the right type of damage. I see. I need to be a knight for this. All right, I'll leave you behind and go do my thing. At least I can still do the kill baddies quest.
Leckage.
52 here. Leckage! Yeah, baby! I can get behind that. It's French. It's leckage. Sorry, I'm a little rusty on my French. Zwamp. All right, we have 8 minutes left on this game. It's about time for me to open up the voting. Gamers, the emotes are on the screen. If you like this game, you want to see it continued, and you just want to share your love for it, Moist Smugs in the chat. If you think it is underwhelming, you want to move on with GameWave, Moist Clowns in the chat. A reminder, the more you spam the emote, the more votes you put in. Any amount of messages, any amount of emotes per message. The team with the highest spamming power is going to win. So if you want to see the game continue, spam hard. If you want to see the game end, same thing, spam hard. Don't worry about getting timed out or nothing. You spam your little hearts out, Twitch chat room. You spam your little hearts out. Get that copy and paste action flowing. It's weird that the rat is like the best form, because you would expect the rat would be like definitely not that good. I'll leave the voting open for just a little bit longer, guys. If you haven't been spamming, get your spams in right now. I'll close it in about 30 seconds. That rat is peak physical condition, peak performance. I kind of wish the game paused when you were in in the transforming menu. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. A dominating victory with an 88%. We're going to be giving this one to the Extenderoonies. And really quick, I just got to do one quick thing. Hold on. All right, perfect. Just had to fix that timer up a little bit. Yeah, dude, last week we had a bit of the last GameWave was a little bit of a dud. This GameWave, so far, every game has been a massive success. Everyone's been enjoying themselves. We've been demoing some real hot, spicy bangaroonies. All right, 65 monster door. And like the rat gains so much of its health back that you don't even got to worry about getting hit, man. The rat is too good. The rat is absurdly good. I really don't like that you can't gain your form levels in this dungeon, though. That kind of bums me out. I guess they really want to encourage you to play to the strengths of, like, you know, the matching the damage types they give you and all that stuff, but still. Oh, God. All right, we've killed 71 out of 65. We're good to move on. Yuckers. This is gross. Yucky. The only thing worse than getting no class XP would be having to use a character that didn't need any XP and not being able to use the one that could have, but you can't. I think not being able to get any is worse, but that's a close second.
Curious creature. It survived the dungeon. We shall feast upon its flesh.
It's boss. Watch out, everyone. It's boss. I'm gonna horse. I'm gonna be a horse. Oh, God. Does he have multiple health bars? It looks like he has multiple health bars. I must consume. Okay, I actually took a lot of damage there. That was pretty scary. Ah! No, this way. I love the flurry arrow fire on the Ranger. It's such good single target like dump damage, little dumper damage. I've never seen the Twitch reacts Uberfed. I don't at all know what they're supposed to do, what they achieve. I have no idea. I did it in someone's stream once without realizing what was happening, and I was like, oh. Yeah, I don't even know how to access that information from my end.
Foul creature, come not between the calamity and its gem. Wait, empty eyes. We know you. You are ours. It knows not what it is. Oh, but we know, don't we? We know.
Get out of here, creep. You little crungo creep. Yay! My base form ranked up. It's Randy the Rad. What's up, Randy? Just a bit winded, one sec. Okay, don't think you can fool me. I know you're the hollow-eyed loser who escaped the basement with my wand. You've officially gone from suspect to fugitive. I'm the wand's rightful giftee. Now give it over and the gem shard. Haha, no. You want to do this the hard way, huh? What the? Sorry, Randy. You stuck. See you later, Randy. See you later. What bravery, what courage. I can't believe I had the guts to wait outside. That was nerve-wracking, and we cleared most of the goo off my castle. Good job, us. Hot dog, you did it. You got the gem shard. I haven't felt this alive since breaking down the ingredients for fairy dust. Yeah, you're good at this. Why don't you try and get more gem shards? Great idea, Octavia. Nostramagus, wherever he is, will be pleased with our progress. That's right. If you can find 3 gem shards and bring them to my lab, I should be able to harness their power to locate Nostramagus. Okay, find the 3 gem shards. Stranger, talk to Armanda down at the Round Tables Tavern. She will lower the western and eastern gates for you so you may find more shards. I found it. There she is. Hello. I am indebted to you. Thank you for defending the kingdom. Last night I was awoken by a horrible storm. By morning, beasts had overtaken the castle. It is unlike anything I have ever seen, but I have heard the legends. A long time ago, there was a similar incident. A mysterious creature came down upon the land. They called it the Calamity. The heroes of yore banished it with the help of a magical jewel, the arcane gem. After the calamity was defeated, the gem was split into 5 shards. If I know my history, one of the shards was hidden in the Witch Queen catacombs to the east and another in the ancient robot to the west. I want to go west, dude. I want to go west. Hey, I'm a squire now. I've got guild quests now. What the heck did you look down on me for, you little torp? I'll have you know that I, the mighty knight, graduated top of my class in the Knights Academy and have been involved in numerous dungeon runs, and I have over 3... Oh, wow, okay, copy pasta, yeah. What quest are you giving me? Guerrilla warfare. Get into the king's range in the Wormroot Woods. Why do I suspect it's going to be a real gorilla out there? Can you help me defeat some monsters? Meet me at the Eldritch Grounds. All the quests are this way, man. The Moletopia dungeon. Oh, never mind. We're going this way now. Science, morality, art. No. The gulf between man and rat is quite simple. Being able to take a punch. I am Ratsbane, the one-punch monk. I can destroy any rat with a single blow. Bring me any rat you please, and I will display my dominance over the lowly creature. Bring it on. Ah! He did one punch me. He really did. He really did one punch my little rat ass, dude. Not Tomb Raider. Find Laura in the ancestral forest. Oh my god. There's a fairy in there that I gotta get to. I gotta get that fairy. What did I expect? I thought I'd be strong enough to survive a hit. That's what I expected, honestly. Yeah, there was a tiny rat hole here that I didn't notice. Hello, Mr. Fairy. Hey, have some mana. That's the only fairy that I knew about. Nice, that's a quest. Breaking stuff. That was one of my quests. Gallop through baddies and use impact damage. I want the turtle. I want to be able to turn into a turtle. That's why I'm trying to so desperately to level up the horse. There we go. Gallop through baddies. Hit 8 different baddies with 1 gallop. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, you lower that gate. You lower that gate. I'm a horse. You lower that gate. No. Boom. There's only 5 baddies here. I need 8 if I'm gonna gallop. Looks like I'm not galloping. Instead, I'll kick them into each other just like that. All right, rank C. We just unlocked Turtle. He looks so angry. Hard shell unlocked. Hold A to fully charge speed and damage. Release to attack. Can't be interrupted. All right, horse, I don't need to worry about you for a little while now. So I got to test the one thing about the turtle that I was really curious about, that I really wanted to see in action. He's so slow. I mean, what else would I expect? I'm pretty sure he can just go into the wall. Yeah. Oh, now he fast. And bingo, boingo. That's how you get the fairy. So we'll probably work our way to that not Tomb Raider one now that we can. What do I got to do to upgrade the turtle? Swim around in water and hit bad guys with the shell. Okay, I can do that. Thrilling combat. Thrilling turtle combat. Definitely a mobility form. Combat is not this thing's main focus. But let's swim around for the experience. Here we go. Little turtle. Oh, nice. Go me. Ah, and that's how you get there. Okay. Yeah, it is an interesting way to introduce the mechanic of the turtle, to give it to you as a quest. I actually like that a lot too. All right, my turtle is now rank D. We need it C to get to robot. Water spray unlocked. Spray a cone of water. Push enemies away. And I got to level up. I want my magic. And now I want to be a turtle so I can spray all y'all. I'm close to dead. Consume. All right, should I bother getting the turtle? It looks like I have the ability to get it to see. Just hit people with the shell and the spray. The real pain in the ass is getting the mana to do it. Munch. Well, that, ladies and gentlemen, is our time up point on this game. Nobody saves the world. That nobody is me. Let's talk about it, man. Nobody saves the world. Really interesting little game right there. I think this game stood out really strong visually. I really like this game visually a lot. I'm going to give it a solid 5-a-rooney on the visuals because I just love that style. I like the bounciness of the animation. I like the crispiness of the... Why is this... That's not the music I want. Sorry about that. Yeah, I know. Nobody saves the world, including not me. But the visuals, absolutely beautiful. 5 out of 5. Loved it. The audio I thought was actually kind of lacking. None of the music was really standing out. None of the music was really appealing to me too much. I think it was just okay. It's going to sit right in the middle at 3. The gameplay is honestly also going to sit right in the middle at 3 for me. As much as I like the concept of having all these forms, and I think it's cool, they don't play very interestingly. Switching between them is kind of weird and awkward. And at the end of the day, it was cool to have them, but not as exciting to use them, especially without like many of the other classes really having a rolling mechanic. It felt like there wasn't really a great way to be able to dodge attacks other than switch to the rat and move. And having time not pause while you're switching was also a strange decision to me. I think that would have made more sense in my head because it would have gave you time to like actually synergize between your different forms. Maybe that was intentional for the sake of not letting it be too easy, but I probably would have gone the other way on it if it was me. Concept, I'll give it a 4 because, again, I think the concept is cool, having all these different forms, all these dungeons, all these different interactions that are based off your different forms. Yeah, maybe the ranger eventually gets a dodge scallywag, but not until you get to rank B or A or whatever. I didn't unlock it, and it was a little boring without having a dodge available on any of the classes. Either way, concept, giving it a 4. I think the concept is really strong. I think the execution is what makes me give the gameplay a 3, but I think the concept is really strong. Overall, I'm going to give this 4 waves, but I'm not going to give this game a lemon. It's not a game that I'm sitting here finishing up going like, oh man, I really wish this timer didn't end. I wouldn't mind playing it more. I would enjoy playing it more. But as far as GameWave goes, we have a massive roster of awesome games lined up, and I have no issue jumping on to the next one. So let's go ahead and do just that with Disc Room. Disc Room it's everything that you see. It is a single room, multi rooms, but you sit in a single room at a time. You avoid the discs. What else is there to say? As you go on, you discover new powers and new abilities. Very arcadey style game. So we're going to jump into Disc Room right after I get back from a trip to the bathroom. All right. And let's fix that video display on the screen being a little janky. All right, Disc Room it is. Let's jump on over. You know it's going to be fun because it's a Devolver Digital game. That's like the guarantee that the game you're about to play is going to be kind of cool. And let's get that game on the screen now. All right, good. We are set. Well, just about. Let's go ahead and start the timer, and now we are set. All right. A giant disk is discovered in orbit of Jupiter. A crew of international scientists is sent to investigate. Right into the action. All right, don't get hit. Seems simple enough. How long do I need to last? The leaderboard, someone lasted 1 minute and 3 seconds. The dev team, they got 1 minute. All right. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I got a solid 23 seconds. And now I can either... Oh, so you just got to survive long enough in a particular room to advance to the next room. So to go up, I got to survive 10 seconds here. Oh, God. The bullet hell, but no bullets. This is basically if the children who make Mario Maker troll levels were forced to design a game. Oh, God. I should not be alive.
I want to put saw blades.
Okay, so die from 4 disc types. I could die from 4 disc types. What are the other disc types? Where are they? Oh, my controller's got like a little bit of drift on it here. That's going to be a problem. Oh my God, dude. There's so many discs in this room. Oh my shit. Ah, dude, I did good. I did good. I got 3rd on the leaderboard right there. Well, I guess it only compares against my friends and then the dev team. Vel, of course, Vel's the one with, yeah, of course, Vel's the one at the 103. I don't want to go this way, though. Let's go up here. This is like if every absolute end level scenario of Vampire Survivors was just your starting placement. All right, what's this room? Die from more disc types. That's a new type of disc. Oh, I can dash now. A to dash through discs. And that counts towards this room as well. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I can... Oh, I don't like that these discs dash. Okay. I gotta survive for 10 seconds. Good enough. I haven't died to a Giganto disc yet. Now I can go into this room. Cut up. Survive 5 seconds. Survive 90 seconds total in this zone. So now we have all the discs we've seen and they're all hanging out. Oh, I guess the 90 seconds total was in the all of the... Oh, I see. In all these various areas. I see. Let's look at the map. Wow, there's a lot of disc rooms, guys. There is a lot of disc rooms. Get a room. Survive 10 seconds. Survive 0 seconds or less. How do I do that? How can I possibly survive 0 seconds or less? The stuff doesn't spawn soon enough. It's snake saws. That's cool. Yeah, maybe there's a Sudoku ability or something that you unlock. Ah! All right, I'll go up. Die from 15 disc types. That's a new disc type. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We don't like that. That's awful. That's awful. Okay, I haven't died to this disc type yet. There we go. Haven't died to that disc. Or that purple dispenso disc. Defeat the gatekeeper. It's a disc boss fight. How do I defeat something? Oh, I gotta step on the things it's dropping. Get wrecked. Yeah. I found a nut. Wait, is that me inside of that nut? Oh no. I don't like that. It's like a gravity field disc over there. Oh, it slows you down. Oh, that's awful. I don't get it. Why is time not advancing? Did you guys saw that, right? The timer was frozen. It freezes when you oh, you have to be inside this circle for it to go. Oh. I see. Rude. Oh God, man. Ah, jeez. All right, 39. I'll take it. Carousel. Sick. I haven't died to one of these yet either. New ability, slow. A to slow down time. Oh, that's cool. What's the cooldown on the ability? Big. I don't like this ability. I like the dash way more. Yeah, it does seem like when we die to different blades, we get their ability, yeah. I wonder if I can explode into 4 smaller saw blades. Long enough. These guys are real stop and goes, eh? Ooh. Where's that room that I needed to get through 15? I'm on 12 so far. Okay. There's a disc that I haven't died to in this room. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a golden disc. It showed up after a while. It's funny that my goal is to get to that golden disc and die. All right. I have died to you. I've died to the little purple guys. What else have I not seen in this boss fight? Ah, okay. The other phase of the boss. All right, there's still one more disc I need to die to. Let's try the slowdown to get through. Yeah, survive. Oh, okay, so I gotta, like, right upon entry, I gotta press. That's tricky. That's smart. Good instincts, dude. Good instincts. I want the dash back. Dang, dude, I'm a second under Zach there. All right, nothing special for that room, just survival. Just survival in that room. Okay, I haven't gone to this room yet. Defeat 2 gatekeepers, survive 5 seconds in all unlocked rooms. Where have I not survived 5 seconds in? Probably here. Oh, this one's a countdown. Interesting. Woo! Ah, man, let's try that again. Oh my god, you're kidding. That's so rough. I was down to like no time remaining. Wow, I walked right into that. Those guys have a very hard to predict pattern of movement. Especially like in a corner. It's really hard to like see what they're gonna do when they're hanging out in a corner. There we go. Get at him, white face. Get out of my face. We've had 2 lemons today. Yeah. Oh, a new person. Why do they look so sussy? All right, what do we got over here? Survive 10 seconds? Sure. New saw blade. New ability, clone? Oh my god, that's so dumb. Oh my god, dude, that gets messy. That gets messy. I like the dash, man. I like the good old classic dash. It's the safest feeling thing to do. Oh, God. Nothing feels safe. Nothing feels safe. Nothing feels safe. Oh, I haven't died to one of those yet. What? 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 Hey up! Hey up! Hey! That's surrounded by shit. Oh! I will destroy this thing. Oh God, 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 oh God. Ah, man. I got greedy there. I got greedy there. Oh God. They cornered me. They cornered me. Are we sure that thing gets destroyed? It takes damage. Each one of these nuts I pick up give me a second on the timer, but it changes from one form to another, so I think the answer is yes. Ugh. We'll see. We'll see. 15 has been like my peak. Either way, I'm having fun, so. Damn it. I wonder if I should just go inside of it. I'm so scared. I don't think it does get destroyed, but I'm doing a good. I'm having a good round here. $22. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Survive 10 seconds. I can do that. And by survive, they obviously mean hit 10 nuts. I got a little greedy there. All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Rotted antibody. Feed the blank. Oh, probably the mouths. Yeah, I got a point for doing that. It just says 1 out of 4 still, so there must be another kind of mouth to feed. Oh, shit. I'll take it. Defeat all 4 different antibodies in a row. I'm guessing that's one of these guys, so like complete each of these rooms in a row. Or like get the 10 in each of these rooms in a row. Yeah. That unlocked the up path. All right, what's in the up path? Oh, golden disc die to. New disc. And another new disc. Okay. Oh, schmacky tackies. I'm just gonna stay inside. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. So once these things hit the wall, they bounce pretty mad styles. Oh my God. It's a disaster field. How am I alive? I'll take the 20, man. I tied the devs on that. I'll take that, dude. I'll take it. Oh! I don't know how I survived that, but whatever. No. I want a minute. I want a minute on this one. Holy shit. Nut. Oh, you needed a minute. I see. I saved you. Okay. Should I let the mouth eat me? I should probably just let the mouth eat me. I don't understand. How do they get more than a minute? How do they do that? And also, what are these new discs I've yet to die to? That was one of them. No, I don't think I have like Titan's Soul, whatever that is. I mean, there's a room up here I haven't gone to. I'm not really sure what's going on down here. This is weird. I don't know how on earth I can beat this level without the dash. That's definitely how you do the feed the monster thing over here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very clever. Good problem solving. Good work. Survive 120 seconds. Oh, God. Oh, you can speed time up. Get through the easy, boring parts. Weird. I guess it's teaching you how to do this. Everyone maxed out at 3 minutes here on the leaderboard. It probably like caps out at 3. That's it. It's just like the clock just stops moving at 3. Lobotomy. Die from 30 different disc types. There's a couple disc types I've yet to die from in this room. Have I died from you? I don't know. That was a new one. Are you a new one? Yes, you were. All right, now we're in rare element. It's like a weird secret going on here. They showed this in the trailer. I don't remember it. I thought it was gonna be clones too, dude. Wait a second. Killing a clone inside the circles is bringing the time down. Or is the time just ticking down? Every clone I make ticks the time down. I can just spam clones. I did it. Yeah, okay. Sure. Chat voting is open, guys. Disc room. Do you like it? Do you want to see it over with? Moist smug if you like it. Moist clown if you want to see it finished off and out of here. I'm going to go to this area. I shan't let either of my boys die. Oh, there's a tiny little golden saw. I shan't. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I want to die to the tiny little golden saw. Oh jeez. All right, I'll give one more attempt at this level before I close the voting. Make sure you're making your votes known, everybody. Oh, owie. All right, emote voting has closed, and we are not going to be seeing an extension, an absolute big ol' thumbs down, 11% approval on Disc Room. Sorry, Disc Room. You didn't win the hearts of the people. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's like an arcade game. This feels like a game I would play in an arcade. Mods can't vote more than one per message, but mods can still vote. I think the same with VIPs as well. Or VIPs might be able to actually circumvent that. I don't remember. Survive 5 seconds in all unlocked rooms. Oh. Well, I have not been in here, so I gotta do that. Wait, I've already fought you. Or is this just a repeat room? I haven't been in this room yet. Infrared. What the? New ability, absorb. Hold A to absorb a disc. It's not working. Oh, there we go. What a strange power. All right, that was a kind of weird room. I don't like... Ooh, new saw. I don't like this. I don't like this flashing red light room. These guys like follow a gravitational pull on you. I just don't like that. I don't like that at all. This is like another one of these secret rooms. I am slightly intrigued by the puzzles in these secret rooms. Is this one of the gatekeepers? Survive 120 seconds in this zone total. Survive 10 seconds, 30 seconds. Holy shit. The slow lets you see a little better too. There's no escape for me here. Well, I got the 52 seconds. I need another 8 seconds in one of these rooms to expand. My time's not ticking up at all. Okay, maybe I need to use absorb in this room. I figured maybe absorbing the disc would do something. Yeah, we're not getting any more discs, even with the super speed. Maybe clone. Maybe the answer is clone. It's not letting me clone. Yeah, I don't know. And honestly, the timer is running out. It's only a few seconds remaining. So guys, I'm just gonna call it on disc room right there. Let me go ahead and close it off so we don't have sound from it anymore. And let's give it its ratings. All right, I feel a little embarrassed, man. I chose the dud of the week. Definitely the dud of the week. Visuals, I'm gonna give it a 2. You know, it was fine, but it didn't look like an arcade game. Looked like a flash game. Audio, I'm gonna give it a 2. Nothing very special about the game. Gameplay, I'll give it a 3. You know, it's arcadey, fun, bullet hell action combat. So it's not combat, but it's fun bullet hell dodging. Concept, I'm gonna give it a 3. because it does seem like there's some interesting puzzles hidden inside that game somewhere. But overall, I just didn't like this game very much. I'm very glad I picked it up on sale for only $5 because I would have been upset if I spent the 20 on this. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of Disc Room. I don't think I would recommend this if it's not on sale. If it looked like something that you're into, obviously you saw the gameplay. If you like the bullet hell action, you like the dodging, go for it. But definitely buy it on sale, I would say. Yeah. All right, before we jump into our fifth and final game of the day, I am going to take a quick step away, gamers. I'm going to use the bathroom. So when I return, we will jump into our final GameWave game of the day. I think it's going to be a good one, so stick around.
Oopie doopie.
All right, who is ready to see our final game? I want to see some Sapper Pings in the chat. If you're ready for the final game, that's right, the fish emote. We're jumping into Just Shapes and Beats. Just Shapes and Beats is a chaotic co-op, optionally co-op music bullet hell. Dude, this really is a bullet hell week between Disc Room and the Textorcist and this. But at least each one is different. We had dodging bullet hell in Disc Room. We had typing bullet hell with Textorcist. And now we got music bullet hell with Just Shapes and Beats. I've never played this game before. I have seen footage of it. It looks like a baller killer good time. And it sounds amazing. Oh, yeah. Listen to that music, baby. Listen to that music, baby. Just Shapes and Beats. Let's launch it up. We're going to bail on this music because Just Shapes and Beats is about to outdo the shit out of it. Photo. Okay. Here, let me put an on. I'm going to put an on-screen thing here. Just a little bit of text on the top of the screen that says that gives people a little photo sensitivity warning. It's not going to stay that big. Don't worry. Yo, Kojiro, thank you so much for the resub right there. Thank you. Thank you. Big time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ba-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun. Ba-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-doom. Probably change the color of that font as well. I know it's small. I'll put it in the Twitch title as well so that people have as much warning as possible that this game is going to be rough on the eyeballs. This game is going to be rough on the eyeballs. Doo-doo-doo, let's put this at. There we go. That's going to look a little better. I should make the warning flash so that it's eye-catching. You know, great idea. Absolutely big brain genius idea. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't want to reduce the flashing patterns. I want to play this with as much flashing patterns as possible. That is not how I anticipated this game starting. Oh, okay. I'm like, what's going on with this guy? He can't be one of the characters. He's not a shape or a beat. This game uses autosaving. Cool. Yeah. just shapes and beats. We got some shapes. We got some beats. We got a boop bap. Shibba story mode. All right, starting the timer. Let's go. Dude, was that Chris Pratt? Shit. Can I move? I can. Whee! Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. You ain't gonna hit me. I be dodging all the shapes. This is actually super sick. Yeah. The song is getting more intense. And as it does, the level gets harder. I'm picking up the shapes and beats. Oh, you can teleport by pressing A. That's why the birds come in. They teach you that. Or not teleport, but dash rather. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Buy this game. It's already got a lemon. It's getting a lemon. This is so sick. This is so sick. Checkpoint. Oh, I got my health back there. You don't understand what's happening? I'm controlling the square and I'm dodging the bullets and I'm touching the triangle and there's music. What's not to understand? It's just as the title of the game says. It's just shapes and beats. Chronos by Daniel Cannon Zeph. Oh, we got a little progress bar up top. Sick. Clap, 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 clap. Oh! I wasn't ready for that. Oh. Yeah. Dodge. Dodge. Do not hit me. Please don't hit me. I gotta dodge. 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 Ooh, ooh. I just got real hit. I can't. I'm Okay. Focus. Does anybody else feel like you're installing a pirated game right now with this music playing? Not that I've ever done that. Does this not sound like a keygen? He left. I'll come back. Does this not sound like a totally legal key generator file? Milky Way's boss fight. Okay. Okay. I legitimately don't know what you're talking about, and I'm not memeing. That's why your username checks out. Mr. Lich is a good boy. It checks out. You're a good boy. Only bad boys know what I'm talking about. It's a Sliver Snakes. Ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ee, boo, doo, bee, bee, boo, 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 bah, ooh, ah, ooh, bee, doo, bee, doo. Oh, oh. Oh, I got hit. Dang. Yay! Yeah, man. Honestly, they could probably do without the shapes, but if this game didn't have the beats, they'd be struggling. So, is it because I took a hit? Oh no, I need one more triangle from this level to get that path completed. I see. Ah! I want to reset. I can't. Okay, fine. I'm just going to hang out at the top of the level where it's safe-ish. Ah, shit. I'm at 1 health. Okay, I'm dead. How y'all eyeballs doing? Yeah. Look at all these shapes that I've picked up. Let's go. Dink. Long live the new fresh. Oh. Oh. You spin too fast, bro. You spin and you move? No, this is you're doing too much. Do less. Oh no, he's a bad guy. He's dabbing. Ah, shit. Oh, you punch yourself, idiot. Okay, he punched the shit out of me, too. Yeah, no checkpoints on this level. Boss level, dude. They gotta make it harder. Oh, man. Get punched by your own fist, you big dummy. Please don't hit me like you did. I do not like to be punched. I am scared of what you're gonna do. Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot. Checkpoint. Oh my god, that's the first boss? That was so hard. That was so hard. Yeah, that fight was super sick, dude. That whole level was super sick. I wonder what we're gonna get coming next. Because that's just the intro. And this is co-op, too. I wonder how the two-player feels. Maybe we're going to unlock some new shapes. Give me a parallelogram. Give me a trapezoid. Oh, it's arrows. It's trees. Made out of triangles. Look at that. We got backgrounds now. Yeah, man. If you want to jump in, you're more than welcome. Wow, that's just the intro? That's just the intro. Oh, look, it's this weird square. Hello. No, this can't be the credits. What? No, I don't want that. Oh. See, look at that. It was, yeah, come on. See, of course. He's already dead! Leave him alone! Oh man. No, don't take the tree. No, no. We don't, no, don't take the tree. You'll finally wait. Did I press A or something? Or I just watch? Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. I was on the bar down there. New game by Nitro Fun. Oh, dude, they do. Nitro Fun does the song that was in like the Sonic Mania trailer, I think. Yo, my brain is having a hard time with this. Like, I'm moving down with the screen, but not of my own volition. Oh, he's eating the triangles. No, don't do that. He's getting weird looking now. Bro, this is not easy. This is not easy, dude. This is really hard. I'm not gonna accept that early first hit. I'm running into him and dying. Is there like a quick reset mode? All right, here we go. Shit. All right, I'll stay alive here. I won't give up yet. I'm not playing casual mode. I resent you suggesting such a thing to someone like me. I just wanted a quick reset option. Oh my god, dude, I suck. All right. Oh, what? No, wait, what? No, hold on, what? I game overed? You can game over? Just let me play the level again. No. Pulled a fast one on me. You pulled a fast one on me. You got, come on! I knew you were coming from up there too. I'm a dingus. Ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. I know the pattern now. Oh, that's new. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Danger! I guess I'm inside of him now. Oh, he's gonna cannon me to a faraway land. And I won't get to fight him again until I beat several layers of goons. Oh. Goodbye. Goodbye now. All right, well, looks like we gotta go left. Yeah, new shape, dude. Pentagon, The Art of War by Chip Zell. This is the Dicey Dungeons guy. Oh, Chip Zell's a girl. My bad, my bad. It's the Dicey Dungeons artiste, the Dicey Dungeons lady. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just shapes and beats, shapes and beats and shapes and beats and shapes and beats and shapes and beats, and there's just them shapes and beats. Yeah. Shapes and beats. Yeah. There's shapes and beats. Wow. It's shapes and beats, baby. There's beats and shapes and shapes and beats. Cat milk. Cat milk. Get that checkpoint. Ooh. Oh yeah, oh yeah, just shapes and beats. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that a lot. It means a lot to subscribe to my channel. Thank you. Yeah. Ooh. We're dodging balls. We're dodging balls. We're moving around. It's cat milk. It's shapes and beats. It's Nightfall. He put this game in the stash or trash, and that's why we're playing it. We gotta send Nightfall a trophy. I think like 50% of our best stash or trash games of our GameWave games have been submitted by Nightfall. This is awesome. This segment is awesome. Woo! Got it. Emerald Clarinet, thank you both so much for the subs. All right, we're building the bridge.
Custom subscriber songs? Who is this? Tanuki Dan.
I like that you get to jump like from the level path thing. Oh, we can maybe fix him. Does he do custom subscriber songs? That's cool. That's cool. Termination Shock by Saber Pulse. That's a cool name. Blah, blah. Doom. Yeah, the telegraphing is what's making it really awesome, Occultist. I agree with that. But not only that, the actual flow and design of the challenge of the levels is masterclass. Like, that section right there did such a good job introducing what was going to be the difficult part of that section before I had to like face it. And they're doing a really good job teaching you by making you play and then increasing the difficulty as you go forward. Oh yeah, checkpoint, baby. He's a checkpoint daddy. I'm a checkpoint man. Oh yeah. Oons, 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 oons. I like how for this part I legitimately just don't need to move. I haven't moved for a while. I moved a little bit there. Oh. Yes, nailed it. right, we got one. Are we making a boat? Is that what this is going to be? Big giant circles. Oh, that sounds so nice. Oh! I'm nervous now. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like that one boss in Sonic. That one Robotnik boss where he rotates like this. And it like bends your little kid brain because you're like, this is 2D. Why are you doing that? Oh my god, this is insane. All right, we're going to open up game voting right now, guys. Moist P in the chat if you like Just Shapes and Beats. Moist Snooze if you think it's a dud. Get your votes in. The more you spam the emotes, the more votes you have. And the winning team is going to see their the game. Well, if we get a 75% approval rating, the game is extended by an additional 15 minutes. So make sure you're spamming your emotes. Get spamming on whichever team you stand on. Yeah, and even if you're not subbed, you type in the emote code, it'll still work. It'll look a little embarrassing. It'll look a little embarrassing. Wow, I saw a single moist snooze in there. That's embarrassing, being the one snoozer. Oh, that's awkward. Imagine snoozing this game. Shame them! Shame the snooze! I don't think I've ever seen a game's bar fill up to the 32x multiplier that fast. I don't think we need to discuss this any further. I'm going to stop the voting right there. And we've got the extension with a 100% approval rating. This is 2 games today that have received the 100% approval rating between this and the Textorcist. I got to do one thing real quick, guys. Hold on. Where's my mouse? Okay, there we go. Imagine having photosensitivity and voting snooze. Oh, don't guilt me. Don't guilt me about it. I like how you're still here, though. I like how you stuck around, even though we have the ample warning. Whoa. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. My eyeballs like this a lot, and can you please keep shooting snakes out the middle of the screen? I like it, it feels like I'm living in a dream. Please keep shooting snakes out of the middle of the screen. Oh. Cool. I was not ready for that. No! All right, I had a checkpoint. It's okay. Oh God, I do not like this position. All right, man. Good stuff, good stuff. Hello. Arr, it be a boat. Ah. I like the banjo going on here a lot. I like the electronic music that took over the banjo, because fuck the banjo, dude. Oh my God. No, don't do that. You gotta go stop the volcano from the inside. Ow. too far down. Oh no. Ah! Oh, thank God. Nice. Oh no, it's so dark. It's a triangle up there. And over there. All right, I don't know what's this all about, but we're doing it. Dubwoofer substep. Owie.
Because of the extreme amount of bass, listeners' discretion is advised.
Reminds me of just being in college and going to electronic shows. Oh my God, holy shit. Oh no. I'm so nervous. It comes. Hello, friend. Yeah. Pull up. Yeah. Jumping in the stuff. All right, let's go into this one. I love the like silly little overworld exploration stuff they got going on here. It's so goofy. It's a nice, like, interesting take on overworld level selection travel, right? Like, you don't see that. You've never really seen that. I've never seen that. Cheat codes. I'm safe right here, I think. Oh, baby! Oh no! Checkpoint, baby. Oh, that okay. Nice. Whee! Yeah, we did already vote. This game has been extended with a 100% approval rating. Uh-oh. The spicy water turned the trees into a red tree. And as we all know, red is evil. That was a fast checkpoint. Oh! gonna get lava'd up. It's gonna get geysered up. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, poor. Ooh, you're gonna turn into a bad guy now, I think. Oh no. Oh no. I can't be waiting there. Oh, I think I did so badly that it just like, go on. Schwap. Yeah, I'll try that next time, Kevin. Yeah, good advice. What would I be without Twitch chat here to guide me along this journey? Without the wise insight of people like you. Oh, that's cute. That's funny. All right, we're at the top of the volcano. Top of the volcano. Oh, he doesn't want me here. Too bad. By Cardi? Oh God. He's a little raver, dude. It's a little raver boy. Oh shit, he punched me in the face. I should have been smarter there. I'm gonna try. I'm still gonna try. I'm still gonna try. I ain't giving up. Oh my God, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. No, man, that's the same place I died the first time. Ah, that's such a bummer. All right, here we go. It's better. I'm playing really poorly to start. There we go. I dodged that this time, which was big. Okay, bye. Thank you. See ya. Woo!
Reaching out.
We're going home, baby. What a fiend. What a fiend. What? Gamers, that is just shapes and beats. I know you guys want to see more. I'd love to give it to you, but I do have places to be today. Unfortunately, I can't stick around on stream any longer than I have. Any other day, if I didn't have anything going on in the afternoon today, I would absolutely stick around and give this game a little bit more time and love because it is phenomenal. This was incredible fun. Let's jump into the voting. We ran into some issues with the software that runs GameWave, so the chat vote isn't there, but it did get 100% from chat. It's going to get a 5 out of 5 on visuals, 5 out of 5 on audio, 5 out of 5 on gameplay, 5 out of 5 on concept, 5 out of 5 on waves. There is not a single flaw I could find in this game, and it's getting one of the most prestigious ratings of any GameWave game we've ever had. This game kicked ass, dude. I will definitely be playing this at some point. I'm going to be picking this back up at some point. This game, mwah, beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. It was too loud. That's the most... Yeah, you know what? That's the most old man take you could have possibly had. It was too loud. All right, guys, that's GameWave Issue 8 wrapped up and in the books. If you had a good time, good. I'm happy about that because that is now 40 games we have demoed through these GameWave sessions, approaching 50. And that's been a lot of fun. Was it not? No, it was not too loud. It was not too loud. I turned it up to that volume because that's what I wanted to listen to it at. We'll be back tomorrow for we'll be back next Friday for Stash or Trash. If you guys haven't submitted any games, it's 15,000 channel points to submit a game. You can do so once per stream. I'm going to be off for the weekend as I always am, so I will see you guys on Monday. I don't really have much else to say apart from that. Thanks so much for making GameWave a special fun day. As always, I had a good time. I hope you guys did as well. If you pick up any of these games, let us know in the Discord. Happy GameWave, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you on Monday for the continuation of Ironmon and a bunch of other fun stuff next week. I hope you come by. Peace.